you? I'm feeling a bit sick, but still want to stream at least tonight a little bit, so. How about you? Say, we're also having freezing weather tonight, so that's also a bit of fun. Good to hear that you're doing well.
Welcome to the station.
Let's see. I accidentally had a... I was running around Boulder Town. I actually... accidentally, like, I guess... started a mission that I guess has to do with Luca. But I haven't touched any of these so that we can read these together. Start at the bottom one. Ishnai, apologies for the disturbance. I have something requiring your assistance. Oh, thank you for that. It's mostly just an upload of stuff. Remember the time you defeated the Mars struck at the plaza and heroically saved the Dragon Lady? I need to... I've been looking at how people do shorts, and I might need to actually do some editing stuff for stuff. Would you please take some time to revisit the Realm Keeping Commission? I'll tell you the details in person. Ishnai, is this your number? No. I am... I'm just gonna say da. From the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. As you're aware, there's been some minor issues on the LeFou recently. Anyways, I was hoping to hear some. I'm here. I actually managed to help you. I don't know. Hi, Banana, how are you? I'm just an outworlder. I might not be able to help. That's even better. Please don't spread the following information. Let me take a screenshot of this. Of course not. I'm doing well, I think. I'm kind of sick, but I really want to stream tonight. Oh. Fever, all that fun jazz. After the incident, the General and the Master Diviner drew up a list and want the Skyfaring Commission and us to check all the people who traveled at certain times to certain locations. They suspect someone smuggled contraband into the LeFou. Commission checked everything against the records and didn't find anyone's suspicions. How do I fit in here? The Alliance is not part of the IPC's commercial sphere and doesn't share much information with the IPC. It's fine. I don't exactly have the strongest immune system, so it's not something that doesn't happen often. I mean, it is something that happens often, so I'm used to it, but thank you for the concern on that. It takes time and effort to send a formal request to the IPC to check, so the General advises to seek help from the Astral Express crew to filter the list for any suspicious persons. If you can, please bring a few companions with you to get through the data. Hey there, I heard folks from the Artisan Commission say you helped clear the ambrosial arbor coils. You are indeed as stately as the General says you are. What do you want? I'll say, sounds like you need a favor. Don't beat around the bush, what's the matter? Seems you're already used to the peasantries people in... Well, no, that seems to be the peasantries most people do. When work will come, you will go far, young lady. I believe you will soon understand my basic 3 principles for happiness at work. But the trouble comes from me this time. Please don't shrug it off and do help me. Do you remember the craftsman apprentice named... I kinda remember? Then that's easy. I was sent there by Master Diviner to assist the Artisan Commission in assisting the damage. Everything was going well, but now the situation with Xing has gotten beyond my scope of work. Come and find me. That's Blue Quest. Little guy picked up a while ago has been fixed. Drop by and see us if you have the time. Okay, I'll be right there. Then I'll wait for you at stuff. Anyways, we're gonna go see Blade as soon as I finish going through this and probably doing the Dunhung section. Meat! Load me up on meat! Actually, no. Milk tea! Milk tea! Alright, let's see what this is. And then we'll go ahead and,
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
She said she just got here!
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here.
It's pretty
The
though.
Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
I mean, dead things come... I mean, live things come from dead things in the fact that they take the energy from it in the plant way.
There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Okita?
Sorry. All Cloud Knights answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Duty calls.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety.
Not a Cloud Knight.
I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way.
No need to operate
Not
alone.
a smart way to operate. The Lafu is more dangerous than ever. I can't let you put yourself in harm's way. Come on, together is better.
Ah, friends. Okay, this guy, I've been kind of looking into Genshin.
I did not expect such a short journey to be
Honkai
filled with
Impact, or
so
whatever.
many twists and turns.
The third or whatever. And apparently he's based after, or maybe his model or whatever. There are some models that are pulled from, well, characters that are technically from both. The guy with the last name Apocalypse, if that gives you a clue of him being a good guy and everything. Hardy har har.
How does it feel,
Blonde
Master
with
Don
green
Hung,
eyes.
to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission?
Hey.
A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far. I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
But I don't know much past that.
You look familiar.
No, I do not. I think you're mistaken.
Maybe. I ran your facial profile against the records in the shackling prison just now. Indeed. There were no matches to be found.
Yeah. that doesn't make me any happier with that statement you just made.
Hey, wait for us!
I can't use a fucking map? What's this bullshit?
You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh. Hopefully you'll be the last one I meet for a while then.
Indeed.
Be careful, everyone.
Damn it.
What was that?
Nothing. 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 I'm not here. Figment of your imagination.
Where's that the way?
Yeah, it won't let me use a map. I don't. Oh wait, no, I have to use this. I've already forgotten over how many days. Come on, touchy,
What was
touchy,
that?
touchy.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
He's a pup. Oh, it's the guy who speaks in.
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders.
But we walk through the valley of the death. I will. I did it!
Not a chance. A sigh. Escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
He will try and be here.
Sigh. Since when were you able to speak?
It's okay.
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
But it's so cute! I don't know why you're arguing about that.
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight.
Hark, and the
Wouldn't you
devil
call
shall
this
appear.
a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
I mean, you can, but you won't.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
I think there's already a body in there.
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Okay, it's been a moment.
Now, move it!
You cute! Come on, pup, pup. Let's go! Let's go, Lassie!
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
Nobody here.
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
Come on, pep, 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 pep. Okay, this is before we get here.
Interesting practice. Do people on the Xianzhou have no problem leaving blueprints out in the open?
It makes things easier for the craftsmen. It's not like outsiders can just walk in here.
Are we not outsiders here, Miss
It's a state of
Sushon?
emergency. Emergency.
What was that?
Nothing!
This is
As far as I go, okay.
a few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me.
I mean, escorting is
We
a...
must go
I didn't
our
get any
separate
fights.
ways.
Uh-huh.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception.
I think I can figure out why he speaks the way he does. And it's a little bit
The
kooky.
apprentices
'cause-
fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you.
Because, I mean,
I must
you
see
do need
what
to take
more I
some
can
break.
do for the Artisanship Commission.
You know,
Master
don't
Gongshu.
overwork yourself.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash.
I
On
don't
your
believe you.
way now.
I don't believe you. X'd out. X'd out! Mr. Gonshu turns around with his back against you along with the ding, staring into the Artisan Commission
Everyone
adamantly.
has their duties. Let's go.
Oh.
It doesn't
Well.
look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I mean, if you want to try.
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
Hit it.
I've got one. Bring it down.
So hit it harder. Cool.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
We stop with the fart thing! Ah!
Be careful. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Time to twirl!
This song's just for you.
Yep.
Turn up the volume.
I
Do
mean,
you know who I am?
thank you for
Ever
doing
see a
this so I have
diamond
more
this big?
explosives next to you.
It's all yours!
Restraint. Yes. Say, hit it harder kind of restraint. Enchainment. Ay.
Demons, depart! You must be honored to meet me.
Bash.
Huh? Time to twirl!
Explode. No! Why were you... Okay, it didn't...
That's it.
Of course.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Bash. Mind you, those lanterns are adorable looking.
You need strength!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Nor should
And
I.
I'm no exception. Pretty good crowd today.
Is it, you get it from direct attacks
Time to
from him or
twirl.
just using ultimates?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
What are you looking at? Huh? Ah! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
I need to get an Imagine on. Oh, I happen to figure out how to unlock the bubbles at the whatchamacallit.
Time to twirl!
The Herta space station. And I don't know what they do, because I felt like figuring that out, you know.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
Time to twirl! Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Once I got on stream.
Depart! Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or
Oh
devils.
yeah, I didn't
I'll crush
stream
them all.
yesterday, because forgot to announce that it was my mom's birthday.
You must be honored to meet me.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Is that a full one?
So,
Their
are
memories?
judges all loners?
Okay.
You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude.
However,
However,
I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
that's sweet. You're your puppet though, cyborg. I mean, I guess
Master Gongshu, how could you stay inside?
Funny how. Why are you still here?
I'm afraid that if I leave, I won't be able to graduate.
Yeah, but he shut the door behind him, if I remember the story you gave us. But the door is quite open right
There's
now.
the star skiff.
Memories. Anyways, how
The
are you doing
rebirth of
today,
the Ambrosial
Courage?
Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
Return the favor. Boards the star skiff. Leaves.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you? Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh?
No, it's because where the story
Come on,
wants me to go.
then. Let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
Yushang. That part done. I think I have enough. Ears. Still nothing. Are you really expecting? My luck is horrifyingly bad in this game compared to what it was in Genshin for a while. Alright, let's go see Blade. That's the... Himiko and Wild. So if I want to get their opinion, do I go back to the parlor car? They're here.
Oh, back so soon?
No. Show copy.
Really? So she's still on the Xianzhou?
What do you think I should do?
Me? I'd suggest you go yourself. Even if you don't want any more dealings with her, it's best to say that to her in person. Reading this message,
I have a paradigm
seems like she
issue,
may
so
really need
therefore
your
I will
help.
have.
As
Most
a
likely say no.
passenger of the Express, I don't want anything to do with the Stellaron Hunters. But she does have a deep connection with you.
Good that I don't remember.
Based on her actions so far, it seems like she has no ill will towards you. If it were me seeking help from someone in a time of crisis, I'd sure hope they showed up in person. So do as you see fit. I don't think Kafka intends to do you harm.
What about everybody else, though? That are... Oh. The Express is great across the board, just lacks a nice... This is from Silverwolf. Nice, cozy place for to game in peace. How about I sponsor a creation of such a space? We're all old friends, after all. She's also from Genshin... I mean, Honkai Impact 3. Or at least the model of her. Every time I use a telescope to gaze at the distant stars, I find myself unconsciously searching for signs of the Express. In the future, no matter how far you guys go, know that the space station is a home to you, even if if you want to have a rest. Of course, I'll come visit the Express often. Don't forget to share any exciting stories with me. Branya. Also, Branya's from Honkai Impact 3. Forgive me, I've been quite busy with work and I can only stay for a while. Staring at the planet from the height of the Express makes me feel as if everything happened a long lifetime ago. Please let me offer my sincerest gratitude to you guys. I promise that no matter where your path, sorry, that was a bit southern of me, leads, Belobog will always remain a safe harbor for the Express. I used to think that the planet was all there was. Only after boarding the Express did I realize that the universe was staggeringly huge, and we were less than a droplet in its sea. However, though fragile like a butterfly, what's my accent today? I haven't... Probably being sick helps me forget that I need to keep the southern away. However, though fragile like a butterfly, as long as we could concentrate on living each day of our lives, we'll always be striding forward. Tasha. The Express's crews coming banish the despair-choking Bellabog, and sown the seeds of hope amongst the children of this world with a reason to look at the stars. I will tell the children stories about the Express. I hope that they will become like you guys someday, lights that brighten the lives of others. Look! Oh my god. Hee hee hee! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived. Witness me. Witness me! Pitch Dark Hook is... The Great has new orders. The moles are breaking out of Bellabog, and we're coming for the stars. A great new adventure is about to begin. Anyways, talking to Weld that I kept on missing. Did you record anything interesting? Kafka's
Kafka and Blade are still on the Cianjo? The General nearly released them outright, but that was then. If memory serves, the Cianjo only revoked Kafka's arrest warrant. Blade is still a wanted criminal.
Aw, shame. What do you think our motives?
To be honest, I can never figure out what those Stellaron hunters are up to, especially that Kafka.
Kafka.
But my intuition tells me she won't do anything to harm you. If she's really in trouble, it'd be best to go see her.
Now that I got your opinion on the matter. I was gonna do it anyways, but I mean, alright, letters from a street. Need to run around and do these puzzles later.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision.
I mean, would anybody really think to look there? Besides people who can divine and see. Chesty. First, smashy, smash. Oh, no, it's not the wind. No. Miss,
She
motherfucker.
should be around here somewhere.
I knew you would come.
It wouldn't let me continue the main quest unless I came. Take that as you will.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past.
Yes, but there's a reason why you're telling me this, is there not?
So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
I haven't made my choice yet.
Is that so? So how can we get you to make up your mind?
Be truthful with me, maybe?
If you wanted to refuse, then why would you be standing here right now?
Because I want the whole fucking truth, nothing but the truth, so help me whatever God exists in this world. Well, I mean, they're aeons.
I'm grateful. On the Cianjo, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Cianjo, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade.
Do I protect You from him or you from others?
I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
To blind words in her mouth. Author's powerful spirit whispers. Smash.
What was that?
Nothing. Attack that thing first.
Was that
Probably not gonna let me.
Burn away!
A new crucible for the...
Dash. Maybe I shouldn't have switched out my character for.
Time to twirl!
Back to this.
Time for turn up the volume.
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Yep, I was gonna say, you're gonna heal yourself.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I really want an imagination character. I've mentioned that before. Imagination.
Come one, come all.
Keep up with my tempo.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
One step closer to the stars.
You overdid that. Taking back my stuff, you Luca.
I'm counting on.
Watch now that I switched this, it is gonna be. Nope.
Burn away.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Ash.
Time to twirl!
Haley? You're gonna be reborn!
Somebody help me!
Rules are made to be broken.
Wahaha.
You won't get away.
Nope. I don't think they were exactly planning on trying to get away either. Battle over. You go. Wait patiently for a while.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
Progress on your side.
Not fast enough.
Yay.
I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else.
Yeah, but you weren't there to... You weren't in the same room as him to do the touchy
I'm going
touch
to transfer
thing.
his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
Who's Jingliu and Xu? I know Dan Hong. Is that them in a different life?
Compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two.
Or
don't you want
or 5?
to know?
No, you
But
mentioned.
don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring.
Define boring when it comes to you.
Let's play truth and lies.
It sounds childish.
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological.
Kind of.
Both
Well, I
sides
thought you wanted
ask each other
explanations.
2 questions, then give 1 true answer and 1 false answer each.
I thought we wanted truth. I thought you wanted explanation. This isn't an explanation.
So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
What if both my answers?
Oh, that's not allowed. Ugh, the game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser.
This is a stupid
if you
game
break
if you're
them.
trying to give me explanations.
Let morality be your guide.
I'm being
But I give you
manipulated
my
even
word.
now.
I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option? If I tell a lie this time, I'll have to tell the truth next time.
I don't care about you.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lie.
Of course.
The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
I'm being...
That won't work, no matter how hard you try.
But I have General on my side.
This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Fuck destiny. I play ancient RPGs to tell that to God. Hey, you stop. To capture the wanted criminal, put your weapons down. I mean, I tried. That gave the good college try.
You dare attack me?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
That
never
gave
conceals its
Missy
desire to
your
control the
college
heavens.
try.
And I'm no exception.
Anyways. Just tell me I didn't kill them.
One step closer to the stars.
Just, I knocked them out, right?
See, the future
Right.
always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully. But I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask? When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
What is my connection to you?
One day, Elio handed you over to me. He said that if things continued to transpire according to the future possibility he foresaw, you would eventually change me. And I would change you. In other words, you and I are each other's destiny.
In a good or bad way?
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting.
Well, the thing is, she didn't answer my question, even if it was a truth and or lie.
The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities.
Where mine
but
was
when
a
you
straightforward
really analyze it,
hers
you
was
could
a
count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices.
She asked me a direct question and I gave a direct response. But hers wasn't a direct answer.
The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
You sure don't follow the Aeon of...
Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
I lured away.
You won't get away!
Smash!
Time to twirl!
Yeah, I'll say.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep us down? Time to twirl! I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
There we go.
You won't get away!
Nope, you'll never get away. Alright, next.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
I mean, not just control the heavens, I mean...
no exception.
Time to twirl!
Happy birth.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside,
I want to do her quest hopefully by the end of the night.
Fiends or devils,
if
I'll crush them all.
Time for a
gotten far
detailed
enough.
overhaul.
So much sounding like a squeaky toy.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am?
Smash,
Ever
smash,
seen a
smash,
diamond
smash.
this big?
Smash, 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 smash!
All yours. Do we have to fight? Somebody
Yeah.
help me! Time to
You're fine, hon.
Let's make it quick. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
Harder, hit harder, hit harder.
Decisive strike!
Is ATM? What's that? I'm curious to see what that achievement means. I mean, I have gone through a lot of those little, you know, guys and keep hitting him. Capture Warp Trotter. I don't know if that counts as capture or beat the living shit out of.
That was... Hey, stop right there!
How do I prevent it from happening with you?
What was that?
Oh,
The wind?
it won't let me.
Upgrade configured.
Edgiest of edge lords.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I guess they do have a speed boost. That's the reason why they're allowed to go fast.
You
go
won't
first.
get away.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to me. This is gonna hurt.
Battle over. Wouldn't even let me talk.
One
so
step closer to the stars.
Or I could have used the. I guess the reason why that robot was there was to maybe stop it.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job.
Am I?
The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young sword master of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe.
I mean, he got
Until
beaten.
then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
Well, it's kind of.
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again?
Yes.
She'd know the answer to that one.
She also knows that Eddie. The fact that I say I don't care about her is kind of knowing your.
As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me. I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
Obey the rules of the game.
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you.
You're satisfied with it?
Partly. For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
I wonder what all the whether somebody's gone through all the responses. Probably.
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I will fail you. Well, unless me failing you on surprising you is the surprise.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
No, I'm gonna try and corner her on this. She says that
Kafka. She's the one who put me on the Astral Express. Everything about her is shrouded in mystery.
She says that our paths are aligned. So, why did you join the
Because I have a future that I want. As I told you, Elio is able to glimpse through possibilities. As long as I followed his instructions, he promised to tell me what it would take to move towards the future I wanted.
And our paths are aligned, but whatever that future is.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
I don't know. Why the fuck are you here? Did you not get enough beatings last time to get involved?
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought.
You're throwing yourself under the bus here.
Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Okay, beating the child again. And I do not have a good combination for this.
Come get me!
I didn't realize I would need lightning. Anyways.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Leave my healer alone!
Be careful.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep me down? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? This big?
The biggest you've seen? All yours. I don't know why I decided to say to that toad, ignore me. I'm not going insane.
Demons to court!
I should have healed my healer.
Let's go.
Probably.
Batter up! Punish evil! Barely felt it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bacon.
You don't say you're welcome!
Well, at least he doesn't have a second form outside of this.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
Not second form, I mean second phase. He's not a transformer.
Strength!
Let's make it quick.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs.
Amateurs!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Take this!
Beat the child, beat the child.
You're all in on it!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
So basically,
heavens.
I have to carry
And I'm no exception.
the boy back to his... I don't think they're related. I can't say 100%.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You must be honored to meet me. I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Smash, 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 smash!
Decisive strike!
Time
Time for a detailed overhaul.
I'm gonna make more swords. Annoy me with that.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Somebody help me!
My blade levels armies.
Oh.
Do you know who I am?
Too bad if I'm gonna beat you
Ever
up.
see a diamond this big?
I don't think of leveling armies. Also, nice long sword you have. I just kind of feel bad for saying that. What the-
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I don't want to know his age, but he's a long-lived one. But I just really, really don't want to think about.
Sword, heed me.
Ah, they're back.
What are you looking at? Demons depart!
Let's go. Take this! Just a scratch.
Punish evil.
I won't break.
Come on, healer. You can survive, please. No!
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll
Changer,
crush
you
them
mean-
all.
Everybody's level 50.
One at a time. Rules are made to be broken.
Currently.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
Yep, that's
I'll hold
lightning.
everyone back again. You need strength. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
You're all in on it.
Yeah, kind of, but you know, she said that the.
Barely felt it.
No!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
So she became unfrozen, but. No, I don't want your sword.
Demons depart!
Let's make it quick. Combat is a series of precise
My blade levels armies.
Just a scratch.
I'm glad. Absolutely.
Perhaps you still don't
Everybody.
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Hey, I just didn't realize, you know, Icy Boy wasn't weak to, you know, fire.
You need strength.
Take this!
Come get me.
God damn it.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
I failed. Yeah, you keep being beaten, child. He's saying, told him to leave.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time.
Oh, good that we commits and erase his memory to some degree.
Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Cienjo would have been damaged beyond repair.
Who the fuck is Sam?
If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Who the fuck is Sam?
Can I leave now?
Yes, angsty. By the way, do you want to know something interesting about this voice actor? He's the same voice actor as Linny from Genshin Impact. Think about that for a second. Think about that fucking range.
Yes. The Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am
thought we were
greatly
erasing
indebted.
memories.
I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
Of course they will. Need to run use. Hi. Don't hurt me.
I remember you.
Don't hurt me. Oh, I don't remember you.
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember.
Did you tell?
I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
So I went. I guess I owe her my thanks then.
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Free will. I will need to run use the restroom real quick. Sorry, y'all. Back. The mission itself was something about mysterious woman. Well, mysterious letter from a mysterious woman. That dealt with Kafka. And it wouldn't let me do the main quest until I did that one. All right, let's go. Eggy Port, thank you for the welcome back.
Fancy a coffee?
Yes, I do fancy a coffee. But being that I'm sick, I need to, you know, the fluids so that I don't.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Yes. Sometime later, you've added seed Where's the...
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon.
Okay.
She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
Yeah, I thought you were wanting the position though. Huh? At least you're slowly being worked into it.
It's a pleasure to see you all here today.
Hi, like we were going anywhere.
Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
You still want to be one? Share your troubles with me.
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I wasn't treating it like a trifling matter. I was saying, hey, you know you're under a lot of stress.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Same, but shh.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Thank you, Welt.
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Woo!
Ooh, all those benefits that the general promised. They're finally here! Yippee! Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu.
Woo!
Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Score!
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Excuse me?
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool. Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you.
I figured as much.
Please, this way.
Yes way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
Are you expecting anything different?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation.
Didn't you report it?
It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective.
But so was I!
I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail.
I'm gonna throw out there, we were in the middle of it too!
So, where should we begin?
At the beginning? Okay.
It appears that Vantilia was the mastermind behind it all.
Big boobs.
The
Giant
Xianzhou
woman.
warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
I mean, you should always proceed to a certain amount of caution.
When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self.
And a lot of people who lose power,
presumably, from that moment on,
tend to be very
the seeds of discord for the disciples of
unhappy.
Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
They succeeded all right. But why?
Presumably at the moment the seeds, some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the anti-Met Legion to try and revive the Ambrosial, the Abundance, which is the Ambrosial Arbiter.
Why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Well, the fact that... I mean, I think it answers itself, that question.
The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia.
I think we get the gist of it.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain.
And that's what we have to go find out, right?
For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery.
I mean...
Thus far, we've done our best.
Hey, the disciples will slowly be written out.
I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted.
Cool.
I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Yeah.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air.
I mean, her body did.
The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one.
No, my Fox Girl!
As for how
my other
matters
Fox Girl
are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
You sure about that?
I understand. Leave it with us.
I mean...
Thank you, Mr.
You didn't
Yang.
seem to like us in the first place.
Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
Say that. Thanks for looking out for me.
The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Hey, Cat the Moonstar. I don't know if you're... Heyo, how are y'all? Let me go ahead and do a shout out for you.
Yeah, raid. But we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kind of surreal.
How are you doing, Cat? Most likely you're trying to get ready to go. Hi. Bet you're getting ready to go to bed because work tomorrow. So what were you playing, hun?
Our way due to our hard work. I'm not letting them take any of the credit. It may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true.
You were playing Genshin?
Since
got through the final Archon quest?
We've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
What are your plans from here?
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past? Yup. When you're free,
well, I'm nearly at the end of the
Divination Commission
main
together
story
and ask
quest.
them for a favor.
And literally, I was doing about 8-hour streams for, and I put aside Nier Automata for it. So yeah, I think I'm liking it a lot.
The Ambrosial Arbor is dormant. Thanks to everyone's hard-fought battles, the Law Fu is safe once more. Before he left, the General told me to handle things at the Seat of Divine Foresight. Fortunately, now that victory has been achieved, the plans we prepared will never see the light of day.
How far are you in Genshin right now?
However, the General did order that if he were unable to return to duty, then the Master Diviner would take over his duties temporarily.
Okay.
Alas, I'm no healer. I'm afraid I couldn't say.
Yeah, he got stabbed by a fucking, spear.
I ordered a military doctor to provide the most comprehensive emergency treatment they could. The Alchemy Commission was caught up in the Sanctus Medicus conspiracy. It took a lot of work to find someone trustworthy enough to heal the General.
If we can help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know much about medicine, but there are lots of ways to heal wounds and prevent injuries from worsening.
Don't worry.
The
Long-life species are resilient and strong. The General will pull through. He's faced down situations 100 times more dangerous than this.
Special events that they seem to make it really, really depressing somewhere along the way. I mean, it's like this, well, not completely depressing, but bittersweet. I guess that's the best way to put it, actually.
What do we plan on doing? Thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou Alliance was at its wit's end trying to deal with it. Today, nothing's changed. The Arbor was resurrected. Aside from the Arbiter's Lux arrow, I'm afraid that nothing can materially harm it. We might be able to suppress it with the help of the Vidyadhara, but with internal strife ravaging their ranks...
Yeah, but what Fremini says at the end is it's like this bittersweet thing of...
If you can locate exactly
believing
where the
that depressed people
is
can
within the Arbor,
100% get better.
Express might be able to help out.
Thank you for your kind offer, Mr. Yang. But something as important and fundamental
you should always have
as the
some
Ambrosial
hope.
Arbor will require a meeting and deliberation from the 6 charioteers.
Seems
Better
to be handy.
to wait until the Master Diviner has another 20 or 30 years under her belt. Subduing the enemy is one of the most minor parts of a general's work. They have to meet with the Laofu's 6 charioteers and undergo 10 Lords' Commission inspections, all while dealing with the Xianzhou Alliance's top brass. None of it is easy to navigate.
Anyway, so how are you doing outside of the problems with the computer?
The crown of a general sits heavy on the head indeed. Ah, I almost forgot. I need to gather data for the Master Diviner's draft report. Bye for now.
Hi, sweetie.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more?
Elio did. How long do you plan on staying here?
I'll be gone very soon. Jing Yuan is still recovering, and the Cloud Knights won't protect me anymore. It remains to be seen how the 6 charioteers will react to my presence.
The agreement was that you would be free from it.
But at least for now, I'm safe.
What are you gonna do next?
I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara.
Oh no. I guess that's what we're doing
I won't
next.
be able to cast off Don Feng's negative karma. So, I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins.
Work is slow. That's good. Is it gonna pick it back up? Well, it's work. It's gonna pick back up, but I mean... You said you were looking for a new job. Still no luck on that front?
If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
Fine, Don. Just stay safe, Don. Just stay safe. That's all I care about. Oh, I'm sorry about that, hon.
Fancy a coffee?
Baby! But I need to do the main quest. Let me whisper it to you. Or no, if I show this up, it will still say what it is, right? Oh, somebody actually used mine. Cool. Or am I halfway? Bring it with that. Let me. So who's your favorite character? I have a few. Sent it to you on Discord. Alright, let's talk to lady who didn't like me before, and I bet isn't gonna like me anymore than she does back then when I show up with this.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
Champo, I have mixed feelings about. And I didn't like the fact that he did a 4th wall break.
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Japard is just a sweet puppy.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
My poor Foxy baby! Well,
yes,
one of them.
I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Miss Tingyun left this behind. I hope... Have you figured out exactly what was causing your computer problems, or...
I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madam Yukong.
Like, Carlos would probably be good at it. I really don't know much about it. I was just hoping that you'd at least found somebody that could help.
It's just hard for me to accept.
Like, I'm pretty much having other people lead me when I have problems too, so...
Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
We keep doing celebration stuff?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept.
I understand that completely. I've had a lot of things that people have had to walk me through, so...
Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars.
Anubis, why are you
brightly
always on my laptop? It only shows up when I'm streaming, by the way. Anyways, sleep well, cat, and I hope work goes well too. Fox mommy, yes.
It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends.
And thank you for the raid.
And indeed all residents of the Xianzhou.
I appreciate. Also, I should probably do an intro. My name is Ishnai Ciarfox, and I am a Fox Vtuber, and I play variety games. Literal Fox mom. She seems like it, and she was very disappointed and unhappy with us when we first showed up.
It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her.
Can't wait to pull for her eventually if she ever comes around.
To witness
soon.
this event with me.
I've been having fucking bad luck. Down bad, yeah. No, I've been having horrifyingly bad luck with pulls in this game.
I've instructed Yen
I wouldn't be surprised that she has a daughter.
I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam.
But I've only known her for like a few days. Goodness.
My thanks to all of you.
Doesn't she have any friends that
I've
could
asked
do
the
that?
judges of the Ten Lords Commission
Also,
to
hi,
ratify
Faustus.
this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
I want to more than just pull her tail. I want to pet her tail. I want to groom her tail. Come on.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Definitely can't make it easy for me. I expect.
Oh. It's you.
Do I look like her?
For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Tingyun's things.
See, she
Madam
had friends.
Yukong
Why?
wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Ami-Cassiter seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight.
Oh, that rhymes.
I wonder
Knife,
what this is.
something wrapped up tight.
Looks like some kind of antique. But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
It's cute. That's why you want to hold on to it.
Tingyun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity.
So cute.
They say it can bring wealth
want one
if
now.
placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor.
I want one!
Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Tingyun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Tingyun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Tingyun would leave something behind for me that was so
I want one! I want one!
sincere
I want one!
and
I'm betting
earnest.
there's one on Etsy or something like that.
If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Tingyun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
Well, was she of the hunt?
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Isn't that a tea shop?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Tingyun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow.
March bolt. Of course! The one who...
It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me. Could it?
I'm sure you weren't the only archer she knew.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
That's not how you do it. Fine.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Tingyun, what am I going to get for you? If only you...
Foxy Mama's still up here. Foxy Mommy disappeared. Foxy Mommy disappeared!
This year they only exported 1.5 million tons.
Cute pop 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 pop.
I'll do your quest later. Cute pop 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 pop. Also, why don't they, if they can't find her, or if she's alive or not alive, we have her stuff. Send one of those cute pups after her. Literal fox and hound it. Again.
The Sleepless Earl.
Yep, I was right. It was a tea house. Do you know I remembered that? Because I love tea too much.
I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
We're on the gift-giving errand for Miss Tingyun.
Oh! This is the tea Miss Tingyun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Tingyun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Cianjo had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Tingyun today?
Dead! I mean, they're long-lived creatures. They're like... Yes. It is child labor.
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Tingyun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission. Out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I
guess we'll put it on our skiff.
Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Yay! I think this is far more meaningful for her. That, these are people she helped. Yeah, I know, right?
Fancy
the universe. Let me point out what mine. I'll say I decided to use my as the tagline. The universe has no obligation to make sense, and nor does it have any obligation to give a fuck about you either.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Cianjo?
I'm here to surprise us.
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
You seem to be making a lot of assumptions.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off,
when are you tired of slacking
I head over
off?
for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
True. Call the universe out.
The Rafu is famous for its mung bean soda.
This is a new location, I think. Oh, no, it isn't. Mine! Where is it?
Spice is supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Tingyun for me?
Call everything out! Everything!
Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic
You're trying
vendors.
to make me feel bad. I already feel bad because she's my foxy girl and died.
Gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Actually, Tingyun.
This is real, right?
I know, right?
The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tingyun. It was our chili oil beef waffle stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Oh?
Mr. Yan Ming said an Ami Cassider will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Aww. Go hurt Mommy, Foxy one more time. I mean, I'm guessing we're gonna hurt her a bit more than that. But I mean, emotionally, we will hurt her. I'm just looking for items. No reason. Do 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 do. Hurt her more. No! My poor foxy mommy! Fairy head is not available. It's Stargazer novella, right? Yes, I'm there. He does happen to be handling some stuff here. That's great! Who the fuck are you? That's not creepy or anything. By crane system, you're nearby, there's an important task. I need your help with this, really urgent. The exalting sacred sky dome malfunctioned half an hour ago. It's probably causing unusual yank. You folks. Mr. Yang is nearby. Contacted him. Y'all! Say y'all! Or everyone! Or I don't know! I can't... As a southerner seeing you folks. The exalting sanctum stagum is malfunctioned half an hour ago. It's probably caused by the unusual yin-yang phenomenon from ambrosial arbor's new growth. The technical details are complicated, so I won't elaborate. In short, one district has a serious problem and it's about to explode. The entire Lufu is yet to fully recover from all the chaos, and no one's able to handle this emergency. Fortunately, there is an office worker in the Skyfaring Commission who jumped on a star skiff and flew to the emergency dome to carry out the emergency fix. But that star skiff also broke down during the rescue. Probably due to the yin-yang phenomenon again. Lost contract over the Stargazer novella. It may have been forced to land or even crash. I already informed the Cloud Knights to send reinforcements, but 1 second can mean life and death for this kind of thing. Can you folks look into it, please? I also, Mr. Yang. Anyways, find the vantage point of the Stargazer novella and use a side crane to locate the scar skiff side. Counting on you. Also, this office worker is a bit special. I implore you both to do. Or I have touched this guy. Vida life? I have you. I think. No, this is Yonko. Wrong one.
What brings you here?
No, it's just you folks takes up more time than y'all. Think about that. You're taking up too much energy to say you folks. Here to pass on a gift. Hey.
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work.
Hey, Stark,
never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war.
I don't know. You managed to get to your high position.
I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Well, no, she transferred from...
Wait for me!
Gotta reel them in, yeah.
Miss Ting-Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yeah.
Yan-Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I mean, that's kind of personal. Why are you asking?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious.
Are you from Liyue? Are you from Liyue?
Gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning.
You from Liyue in a different...
I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting-Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Right, are we gonna light it on fire? You know, to do a... like, do this truly Viking style?
If you're ready, please select a few items to place aboard the star skiff.
Paper kites are often gifted to children, but as a symbol of spreading one's wings and soaring high up into the sky, they are also a comfort to Foxian pilots. It's an old tradition that's carried on to this day.
Out of all this stuff we've got...
You can put all of it!
What do you think we should place on the star skiff? This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring
Oh, we're putting all of them on. Good.
This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting-Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Alright, let's go help the person that needs help, apparently. Woo!
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free, good quality, good price.
Yo.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Chi-Kuei sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency.
Good that we
need to find where the star skiff crashed as soon as possible.
Interacting with the roots, you can start remotely controlling the can fly, allowing them to reach areas that are inaccessible to characters in the original space. Option either ascend or descend. Scenarios.
We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
Oh, shame. Alright, looking for a dead body. Let's find it. I mean, it's probably not a dead body, maybe? Kind of, sort of. Shiny. I wonder if it's surrounding anybody. Right? Pups that look to be interested in something?
There. That must be who Miss Shikue asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her.
I noticed.
Be careful.
I make no promises on the be careful part of this, but... And destruction to electricity girl. Let's see, what's the best way to get down there? What's the best way to get down there? This way closed off. Go to the down line. Running around. No, you don't see me. No, you don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. I am a figment of your imagination. Smash. It's up here. Here, get up here, get up here. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Get the fuck up here. Get the there. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Get back, you demons! I'm not afraid of you. Stay away.
You know, keep screaming so they know that you're there and don't wander off. General suggestion.
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous. Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Ching Ni is in trouble.
Hey,
Don't worry, Miss Ching-Ni. We've been in worse danger.
I know. Lady with big boobs. Huge. Wanted to be smushed by them, but we didn't.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Yeah, so hit him with the, alright, see you later. True.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I felt like being nice, though. Because Weld will probably,
Pretty good crowd
like,
today.
Look at me and say, yep, we're still doing this, and I'll be like, damn.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Down, boys.
There are too many monsters.
Is it?
Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud
I did
Knights
just
should be
fine.
here soon.
I did it in one swoop. Did they form more of themselves?
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
You're jinxing it.
No can do, Miss Ching-Ni. We're not abandoning you.
We won't leave you here.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Hi, Mommy!
Cloud Knights, formation! Prepare to engage!
Is that your daughter?
Hold on, Ching-Ni. We're coming to get you!
Barely felt it.
Keep up! In my tempo!
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big?
No!
All yours!
Seen bigger ones. Can't wait to get her out of my party because she's annoying. you brought a friend.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
Time for a detailed over.
Ah! Damn it! Might as well.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Nope. Y'all finished? Ha ha ha. Good, here we go. Good pups. Cleansing the area though, but he should trap
I
the
didn't
girl.
know the Helmmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However,
I
Ching-Ni
was
decided
right.
to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
Bad girl. So that's why.
Ching-Ni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
No?
Thank you, benefactors.
Say, she just got down.
No need, Miss Ching-Ni. It was nothing.
You really do anything?
No need to be humble. You took great risks for the Xianzhou. I saw what you did.
I mean, which time?
It was because of both of you that Ching-Ni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Nice! Want to spend some time together?
In fact, by way of thanks, I'd
Yes!
like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum.
I didn't know that was going to happen, but yes,
It is about time we knew each other better.
Much better.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Ching-Ni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
It's fine.
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Ching-Ni. We shall discuss this when we return.
Oh no.
Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
I do too.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
You mean a scary mom side?
You have a unique way of putting things.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen any bears in this game, so we can't say Mama Barrett.
But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
I feel like you relate to this.
Yes. After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough.
When I was looking over Honkai Impact, the third, he is actually officially from that universe. That's not his real name, by the way.
But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Ching-Ni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more.
Like she's done it before?
Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
No, we have to get there early, right?
No, but we've been invited. We certainly don't want to be late.
True, but she never said a time. She didn't say immediately.
Let's
and I don't
head out
mind it's
before it
immediate
gets late.
because it's tea and I love tea, and then I get to have tea with the foxy lady mommy, so that makes it about 1,000 times even better. But I mean, not happy. Why'd you say that?
Fancy a coffee?
No, but I fancy a tea. Mommy foxy,
Why
mommy
won't you
foxy.
listen to me?
Because it's my life!
Oh, good. They're having this out in the open. And everybody is, like, literally pretending that isn't happening. Ooh, shiny. You won't let me touch it. Standing right here, how dare you? Part of the way of the trailblaze. Makes sense. I heard the express is running nameless then. Can't go refrain from knocking, stupid. This is a locked chest. If you can't open it, you lose sleep on what's inside. Well, she lost her entire, I wouldn't say platoon, but group when she was in the war. She was the only one that came back alive, so... I was the ones in the lameness. The Akaveli might have faded away, but their legend still. I was bristling inside, just like you, opening up any old chest. One day, trod on some twigs sprouted from a sacred tree. Laws of the forest dictate that any broken twig must be replaced in kindness with 2 broken ribs. Although the physical injury does soon mend itself, psychological scars have from life. You're still young and don't understand the terrors following you from going down the cursed pack. So as long as you're around the Palace of Alstrom, I'll be watching you. Capiche? Anywhere. That means I can't open this? I'm sorry, I only half listened to this.
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Lafu's best pilot, just like you were.
Oh, would you look at that?
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those 2 travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you?
You think at any moment you could think of what would happen to a child who is always under her mother's thumb, who isn't allowed to live?
Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
And you've broken the promise that parents learn to... that parents are supposed to, as much as guide their children, they aren't supposed to control their children.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk.
You're supposed to help your kids mature to the point where they don't need you anymore.
I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? I don't understand.
Why did you insist on becoming a pilot?
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is?
Because there's a level...
You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Hey, horrible makes it sound...
Qingni, where are you going?
Like she's irredeemable to some degree. I think she's just... say, misguided? Like, yeah,
I'm sorry
that too.
You had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
Well, Mr. Yang
You're
would be...
right. An oversight on my part.
True.
On the contrary, I apologize
but it's a learning
for allowing
experience.
my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't
You
intend
did this
to
in front
pry
of... I'll
into
say, you
private
did this in
business,
front of everybody.
Helmmaster Yukong.
Literally.
But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now.
Everybody in the room heard a thing or two.
Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail.
Let go eventually.
It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable
from the abundance
Definitely
axis
overbearing, yes.
to a living planet.
There's a difference between meaning well
what fear was.
and not meaning well when it comes to things. I wouldn't say she's horrible. I think she's the queen of nepotism, yeah.
But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests.
The thing is, she'd be horrible if there wasn't a possibility of change. And she does seem like a reasonable enough person, besides the fact that we're doing this quest, which means that she's most likely to do it anyways. She doesn't seem so unreasonable that she won't change. The kind of person. It would make her horrible if she never could change.
Not bore you with these trivialities.
I guess that's what I'm getting at.
Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring. Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
I'm not judging her on future possibilities. I'm basing it on what her personality currently, and her personality currently sounds like she can be reasoned once she's with.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring
the key is to get to
Commission
that
that you were a
reasoned
top-tier
point.
pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true.
I was raised by a narcissist.
I hope to witness your flying ability for myself
family member.
one day.
Well, one of my family members, not my mom.
We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
Burn away!
Need to do that button.
You two, please, wait!
Yo!
Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that. So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin
I'm gonna throw something out there.
I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams.
How she treated us when we first arrived
sheltering
in
me
this
under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
How she treated us when we first arrived at the space station versus how the mother treats us now. Shows the ability to change and not keep the same opinions. Oh, thank you for that, Rooney. Oh. She does show there is a reason to grow.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water.
Well, we haven't really confronted her over how she's treating her daughter yet.
What I mean to say is,
completely.
Instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingyi?
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside.
Well, I'm gonna throw something out there on her behalf. Is if it's considered, she said, it's not even one of those where she's considered like young adult. She's considered a full adult because she's at the hairpin ceremony.
Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
Yourself, I'm sure.
I've been so angry today, I forgot to eat anything.
At a certain point, she can just walk away from her mother.
How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the LaFu.
It sounds like she's still trying to get her approval from her mother anyways. And... yeah, but it's currently on this, oh, he is fine. There are different spaceships in the Alliance, and how that girl that was with us in the cloud,
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
I say, well, no, what I'm saying is, the girl from what's her name, whatever, it started with an S, basically left her spaceship because there's an alliance, so she would have power in the idea of on this space station, but one of the other space stations that's connected to her. Because that's the reason why the other girl left, was because her parents were quite famous and had power there, so she decided to go off on her own.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends.
So it wouldn't be too much of a jump away, because it's still within the LaFu.
My apologies, I couldn't get to you
Alliance.
any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated.
Oh, he did? And then I beat him up too?
Before you leave the LaFu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Speak any louder, March, in front of him?
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Well, at this point, if if her mother is as unreasonable as she's sounding, most likely it's better to, leave rather than stay.
We're here! The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienjo LaFu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Again?
No. It's a local specialty. Trust me. Here, Mung Bean Soda. 1 can each.
Cool.
This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try.
Does it smell? It tastes like new cola, I guess?
A nostalgic experience.
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
How is it? Bearable?
Are you sure you're not angry?
That bad. Sorry. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
I love that we're ignoring the general.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life.
No,
If you don't
I have the look
try,
of Job
you won't
in this
know.
game when it comes
Unique
to character
experiences
pulling.
are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Jingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies.
That's quite popular in China, by the way.
If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
Do you reach for the star skiff?
no, not me. My genius mom did. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barissan anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed.
I mean, by the sound of it, with what the other Foxy girl did, she did trading. Could you meet your mother halfway on that one at first to at least prove yourself?
I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
And if she still doesn't approve, go.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
But of course,
she never told
mom,
me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War.
Close to it anyways.
She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff, and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
I received a message, Frowns.
It's Mom's secretary, Miss Siquei. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me.
Oh no.
Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
Hey, it looks like the secretary is trying.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
That too. Dropping trauma
really
is something that you shouldn't do. Well, yeah.
Indeed.
You're too kind, benefactors. I'll treat you to something better than mung bean soda next time.
I wouldn't say that everything's the daughter's fault. I think she hates how much she sees herself in her daughter and only sees those she lost in the pain that she had. And that's the kind of trauma. It's not... I don't remember being over here for this.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
This is like nowhere near the place.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Qingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
This is your area of expertise.
I'm not out here to sit there. Yeah, who do you think I am?
Your powers of perception are impressive, that's all. I think you're the right person for the job.
I just don't want to go out there and say 100% somebody's bad, or there's a lot of nuance here. What the? How is that a trinket, and why is it? That's not a small trinket.
Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Makes sense. How could a... Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember?
Yeah, but it could have fallen somehow.
You think my mom would carry this with her?
I mean, it's a possibility. Also...
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the divine beast fortune pattern?
It might have fallen inside of it.
You're so smart, Mr. Yang.
Well, I only recently found out about it.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside.
Let's be nosy!
Is this the hunt crest?
I don't get it.
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
Yeah.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
With us around, you know?
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
One of the other things, at least we're here for, is we can play a neutral arbiter of the conversation to some degree, where we have no stakes, we won't lose our jobs, we won't have...
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
True, but I mean, if, like I said, we can be like an arbiter to some degree where we try and keep them in check and...
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking.
Because
what turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her?
Mama.
My mom clearly misses her flying days. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Like...
Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
They are a long-lived species. And also, I'm gonna throw something out there. When I was considered an adult, at age 18, I definitely wasn't as mature as I'm still not as mature as I should be. In fact, it's scary to continue to think that I'm an adult, but I mean, they are long-lived anyway, so...
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot.
I'll wait and bring back that comment in a second.
We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
I'll say, not all. It might come down to individual people within themselves, too. Or the adults really didn't want to keep that fucking business. Also, I think the General would be quite happy.
Yes, leave it to us.
To probably get out of the business that's, yeah.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
Oh, yeah, not that you can't be mature when you're younger, it's just... Some people aren't mature when they're young, or would be considered adults. And heaven knows how many stupid things people do in college. And the brain isn't considered fully mature until 25.
Fancy a coffee?
At least that's what scientists consider. But it's not that people can't mature at a younger age, it's just everybody matures at their own rate.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of Divine Foresight?
I'm here to talk to the General about something, you know, family related that isn't even my family. Hi! Is that actually your son?
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of Divine Foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Also, good that... even if he isn't his son, he treats him like his son,
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again.
I'm betting you know more than which, it's just an office worker. I bet you know which office worker.
The seat of Divine Foresight heard that Yukong seldom seen, but often fierce temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter?
Not in the way I'd want, but
We heard that
Actually, no,
Helmmaster
that'd be
Yukong
disgusting.
was an outstanding
I don't know why I made
pilot,
that joke at all.
but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer.
The general knows too well about that, and...
If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand.
Well, he also has...
What do you wish to know about
I guess
Yukong,
foster son that's standing right behind him, and he entirely knew that his, or whatever foster, or I guess stand-in proxy son would go and get his ass beat by Blade and done hung because he wouldn't listen to his father figure and not go and get involved.
Did Qingni tell you any of this? It all serves to remind me. A long time ago, a young Foxian girl, charged by the Knights with a high-speed flight violation, was brought before me as punishment.
But...
Now, she's the Madam Helmmaster.
Why, but...
My equal.
I'll say, why was she brought in front of you, the general, for something like that simple?
If I were to turn back the sands of time and try to convince my past self that the little girl in front of me would one day become a wise and experienced Helmmaster, I would have probably never have believed it. The Yukong of the past was nothing like she is now, spending her days surrounded by documents at her desk.
No, he was. He definitely was, by the sound of it.
She was a flaming wind. The only one who could ever calm her was her comrade.
He has been one of the longest living generals.
Large fighter starskiffs need to be operated in pairs. One pilot takes the helm, the other controls the turrets. The legend of the ace fighter pilot is incomplete without the ace gunner. Yukong's partner was Sai. Both at the controls and behind the turret. Sai was like a cold blade, efficient, decisive, unfeeling when she had to be. It's hard to imagine such contrasting personalities working in perfect harmony. As I mentioned, the campaign inflicted heavy losses on the Xianzhou Air Force. This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter? Where did you find this?
Inside trinket.
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears.
Well, I mean, so is my trinkets that I wear,
I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic.
This general has been the general for hundreds of years.
We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations
The
of
longest serving general, if I remember
Almost a
correctly.
million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories.
So the daughter is less than 30 years old.
Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tsai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Tsai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
She does, yes.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
That he will never get his desk empty of documents, apparently, as the joke goes.
We'll take out. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
My little one who keeps getting ass kicked by me in Luofu.
So soon? I wanted to help the general, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson.
Have you?
Also, I have a rather abrupt request.
Oh?
After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
Could schedule a couple rounds.
Deal. Safe travels.
More chances to beat the child.
Oh? Something else on your mind?
So, wanna get some tea with me?
Did Qingni tell you any of that?
Okay.
If I were to turn back, do
okay,
you
so he's going to say the same.
Yes, the legend, both. It's hard to imagine.
Yes! No, it's because... I can understand her fears. I don't have children, mind you. Of trauma, especially being an autistic person, and having nieces and nephews that are on the spectrum. Of letting... of ending up having that same kind of problems. They were lucky enough to be homeschooled in that sense, but there is a certain amount of nervousness with that, so I can understand and wanting to protect them from the cruelty of it. But she's going about it the wrong way.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
I know. Unless you've been beating him at, you know, video games. Anything from General Lan Yang, I forgot how to say it correctly. Yuke says mom's busy, head back to the Skyfaring Commission. If you learn something, can you come meet up with me? I'm going to ask my colleagues, but as much as I can, but I don't know how to start. The sad part is, when we play Halo with them, any first-person shooters, all of them kick my ass absolutely out the door. Any platforming, they kick my ass out the door. And of course, with Melee, or like Smash Bros or anything like that, I am absolutely whipped. But if you want to do a management game, like on, or Tycoon, like on Roblox, and all this other stuff, on how quickly we can get through, I can get up and be able to smoke their ass in, the military things, or...
Hey. Oh, you're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
She skipped work?
My mom isn't the irresponsible type. She only skips work if she's managed to delegate everything.
You two are very similar.
The only thing I'm good and better at my nieces and nephews at is playing Monster Hunter. And that, I think, eventually will end up them still getting better at me than me on it.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That
way we don't bump into each other. That's a bit silly.
You can say that again. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
Genuine.
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
She was afraid you'd end up like...
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
Or you'll end up, since you're a pilot and then you'll have a gunner with you, ending up with the same pain of losing your best friend who was a gunner. I mean, all those possibilities.
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This pass that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum.
I mean, you should have gone to some places like that before to look up.
I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Oh, let's read somebody's diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
Yeah, no secret things gonna be in there.
A couple of outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files.
But I don't mind.
It isn't a good look.
Oh, come on.
I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Damn it. I want to be nosy.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
I know, right? You can trust me. Action for the new world. No, but world batch check. Documents in order. Still time. Relevant documentation of the Alchemy's Commission's medical. Look nice. Accept your compliment then. Looking. Are you serious? General Hanks. Oh, you don't believe me? Made this up. The savior honorific. I thought that General would think so well. Alright, alright. Got business to attend to. Nothing else. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Initiate chats. Oh. That talks to other people? That's cool.
We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal archive.
But it was pretty...
Oh, got it!
It's not a physical...
Let's go take a look.
You might need permissions. I mean, I guess since I'm here, permissions. Oy. Okay, it is a physical thing.
It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary!
Oh no!
Miss Qingmi, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
I mean...
It should be fine. This is from decades ago.
Is
For you
it?
travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
Is it? 30
no,
years ago.
I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingmi. I'll be waiting over there.
I don't know.
Fine. Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
Mr. Yang has rules for this.
I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person. There are some lines he won't cross. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
Nah, never. Saying something is a good look is pretty... daring or dating? Huh? We're gonna be partners. We know each other for so long, but when we first knew each other, racing star skiffs illegally in the city, we were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together and each other's back, I'm really not used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after someone who's lost against me, but an order's an order. I jest. I really look forward to flying with you. I do not know when we'll meet. We will receive a combat mission. I don't know what you think about our situation, but I think we both have considerable skills, and having to sit still and not fight enemies on the front lines, it's stifling. Those denizens of abundance have often raided the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear these news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger, but now things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we are made of on our fighter jets. Honestly though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted was never the righteous cause of ridding demonic activities. What attracts me is just the act of flying itself. Look, the flying out in the universe outside the Delves is entirely different from racing skiffs that we're so used to. There's nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distinction between up or down. Our fighter jets will be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. By then, there's no one else that you can rely on but your own skills and your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, to fly in space is already good enough, and if I can share this sweet freedom with you, that's even better. I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this. No matter what terrible things happen to you, you would act strong as if you don't need anyone to care for you. And you have a terrible timing for jokes. Ah, sounds familiar with me. But we have been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, that it would also be uncomfortable for you. I actually feel the same way too. Right now, my heart feels like it's been gouged out with a blunt, rusted knife. I can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. It's funny, I've never shown Gun Young my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable, especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as if you're inseparable. I can't help but want to glare at him with disdain. But Gong Young is a good person. No matter how rude I was to him, he was always kind to me. Thinking back on it now, I realize I'm just bad at appreciating people. Yeah, I think, yeah. He's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen enemy ships with only 2 people. This isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. It also requires exceptional skills and extraordinary talent. I can imagine what it was like in his final moments, how his annoyingly handsome face must have been shown such determination and focus. I guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have felt in the moment. He must have had no fear or hopelessness, only pride. So you shouldn't be sad, you should be proud of him. We all should. I suddenly had a thought. I don't know if this is true or not. Is her daughter not really her daughter, but her gunner's daughter? It just occurred to me. I'm not sure if that's correct, but it just, the thought. I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently that I cannot express to the other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them on you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say it in such words now. It's only recently that I realized that I'm actually in the midst of such a cruel war. Space combat is different from ground combat. Although both life and death are in an instant, it's rare to see the severed limbs and broken bodies in space, which led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently, as the situation on the front lines worsened, that the bloody reality gently but indisputably presented itself before me. Someone might sit beside you for a meal today and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. The ground troops that exchanged encouragement with me today might be eliminated the next. At this point, I'm wary of building personal connections with anyone here. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish, or we might both perish in the day to come. I thought I have experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news kept coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. When the pain comes and the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice I've made in my life will follow. If I weren't a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence. Hey, Kawaii Shine, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing and what were you playing? If I weren't a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence, but I am one. I can fly, I can fight, I can attempt to destroy the source of my pain. Since I am a fighter pilot, I still have things I can do and realities that I can change. What were you playing? Yes, don't use the names Gunyon came up with. They're terrible. Choosing a name is a big decision the child has to bear for in a lifetime. Use my suggestion instead. It's something I picked up after diligently going through several, volumes, a collection's worth of poetry. Hi, I'm Mary. Mario RPG. Which one? Is it, because I think that there's multiple ones. I have a lot to tell you, Sai? I think I have a lot to tell you, so many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I find that laughable. Based on common logic, no one would award survivors medals to praise their fortuitous survival. But no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal, called me a hero, and the only reason it is because my luck to remain alive during that calamitous battle. It is going well. They're the same game, just a remake. I guess it was on the 64. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm towards the end of the main game. At least that's been released so far. And I've kind of only done it in 3 weeks because, help me, I couldn't stop streaming. If you'd been as lucky as me, we could have gotten medals together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to the Altram Alley and had a few drinks and laughs at the absurdity of it all. It's a shame luck is not on your side. We don't have that chance anymore. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remember all the times we had steering our scar skiffs across the LeFou sky. We were so carefree. There were no threats to our lives, and we didn't have to bear the calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the delves was ours, yours and mine. Above us was the delves' flashing dome ceiling, and below us was the bristling lights of the tens of thousands of home. Oh, and behind us, the Realm-Keeping Commission officers who just wouldn't stop chasing us. Oh, I haven't done her stuff yet. The main stuff. That was a time of in school. I wish we could stay in that time forever. I'm talking about the main stuff. I haven't done that. I have a feeling that this is...
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around?
But yeah, I think... Yeah, I have that feeling that she was adopted just by how, just the idea of having, the pilot having a child.
What do you have in your hands? Let me see.
It didn't say outright.
Yukong's diary? A nerve. How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Beating?
Mr. Yangming, please, calm down. Let us explain.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept,
Yeah,
but
she probably would have written she was pregnant. But, you know the game, it'll eventually tell us outright.
I understand, Mr. Yangming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to Helm Master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit.
She didn't know that she'd get an answer from you, since everybody else seems to be avoiding giving answers to her.
This divine object, if I remember correctly,
yeah.
It's the one Madame Yukong always carries with her?
No.
I heard the war that forged this object was only won thanks to the Rainbow Arbiter's blessing. If Madame Yukong still carries objects from that pilot, then perhaps she still longs for the sky.
If Mom still longs for the sky, then why does she no longer fly?
That rhymed, and also trauma!
Perhaps Tsai's passing was too much for her. You shouldn't be asking me about this.
It said it in the diary!
Ask your mother.
See, I told you they're going to be very clear with it when they get around to it. They're like expecting us not to have read the diary. I guess people might scroll.
Miss Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guan Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother.
Yeah, I know, right?
It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last.
If I remember, in World War II, 21 was the number that was expected for fighter pilots. That it was a rare for any of them to survive past their 21st
Tsai's death was
flight.
a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations.
Oh no!
She kept them
Broke the law.
locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
You pay so much attention. I don't want to call him out on it.
Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was just throwing that out there as a real life example. But we haven't had that many, since World War II, we haven't had that many, or at all, any fighter pilot kind of battles. I mean, we've had posturing during this Cold War, but actual full battles like that.
Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yangming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next.
Oh, are you going to stop us, huh?
I can understand your position, Qingni.
Oh, now you're going to be okay with that.
I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
I mean, it'll say in the work logs and not like there's probably cameras around. Yeah. Thanks so much for this commission.
Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
We are being nosy.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
Where? I don't see any places. There must be a hidden compartment.
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk.
Really? Then it's not her desk, really. Also, other side note is, what is it, the TARDIS?
There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
The under one?
Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary. But it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
Alright, let me take a drink so I, I'm gonna read. Yukong, I'm happy to have a chance to fight side by side with you. When the pair assignment was sent out, I was so nervous I didn't dare to open and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. It's not like I can't bear to part with you, but I was worried to leave you with others with your fiery temperament. Yeah, it ain't hidden if everybody uses it. When you actually get to the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now. Always charging in hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay. I don't want to talk about this anymore, or you'll accuse me of nagging like an old crone again. In any case, we need to work together, using our individual strengths to create our own legends in the vast sky. I look forward to fighting in the vast skies with you, so much so I find it hard to fall asleep. Yukong, don't cry. There's no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we choose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of a pilot's life. Gonyong and his partner managed to keep an entire Borisan fleet at bay. They were heroes. To me, that is enough. I've heard it said that the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, to fight for the Alliance, no, for the people of the entire cosmos, to die in a battlefield after a lifetime of military service, Gonyong is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Just live another 200 years, behave, and then die of old age for me. Yukong, it's been a long time. I'm still on my maternity leave in the rear. Everything is fine. With the stalemate happening now, you must be very busy. But when you have the chance, please take a moment to write an exchange diary entry for me, so that I can know that you are still safe. Also, I have a mountain of things I want to talk to you about. First, an announcement. I've already decided a name for our child. Gonyong talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon. God! Yeah, definitely Hellaby. If it's a girl, name her Phoenix. This man literally sense is as good as monkeys in the Everhunt Plains. No matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my... Yeah, there are bad names. At least it isn't Apple. Or what? North. His names. Can't let his wants ruin my child's life. After much pondering, I decided to go with your suggestion of, I wonder, we were right. The colors of dawn. The moonlit camps open to a garden of archery, frosty banders, and the colors of dawn. How rare you made time and effort to look through the poems and allegories. I thought you only cared about fighter jets. Don't miss me too much. After taking a few months of break and settling Queen... I'm already forgetting how to say that name. I'll be back in action ASAP. She is still young and I need to leave her to fight a war. How should I say this? I'm such an irresponsible mother. I am well aware the situation in the front lines doesn't look so good. The Borscht keeps breaking our ranks. All the media outlets are trying to control the spread of panic and fear, but the Lufu is shrouded with a veil of uneasiness. However, I believe the Alliance will win. I believe that the warriors like you and me will repel those denizens of abundance to whence they can come. I look forward to fighting beside you once more. Yukong, we'll be heading towards a cruel battlefield tomorrow. So tonight there are some things I must entrust you. This may be somewhat ominous, but there's no help for it. Who made it so that we'd never entrusted these things to each other before? If you lived and I don't, please take care of her like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I entrust you with all my savings. Please use it as a living expenses for her. No matter what kind of person she wants to be, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a jet fighter. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let her become a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you wrote in this diary, our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really love this segment because I thought the same, but that's enough. Loneliness or freedom, we've already tasted it all. Promise me, do not let that child touch the sky. Yeah, imagine not writing a will as a soldier.
So, I was adopted?
Well, the eyes kind of gave me a clue on that. And the general, you know, outfit.
I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. Don't let that child touch the sky.
Too late!
Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
I kind of guessed this myself, yeah.
When I was little, I asked my mom where my dad was.
Well, I had a feeling of it too. I just didn't have all the
She said I was grown
pieces.
From the Star Skiff assembly line at Stargazer Navalia. I thought she was just a bad liar. I even thought she meant I'd inherited her talent with star skiffs. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
Good. No problem.
Yes. Thank you.
Do, do, do. Okay, sorry, music playing in the background. Hi!
You're all done? Did it go smoothly?
I mean, as smooth as it could go.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but she and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
The shiny, I had to grab it. Let's do this out in the open where everybody can watch this.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate.
I've never attended a
She should still be there. Let's go find her.
Like I said, let's do this in front of everybody.
Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
You know, to watch the spectacle, and why aren't you going to say anything about these people who are over here on the other side of you?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Star Skiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
There's no trouble. We like being nosy.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now.
In front of the entire world!
I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No, means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
Is that Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else.
We noticed.
I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We were friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting.
Compared to all of them, it's like
Surely
hundreds of years. 200?
To such glorious aims.
Give or take? Maybe more?
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
He's so cute!
We're engaging the main Borisan fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Thank you for the follow, Aki Rubix.
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit.
I appreciate, hun.
Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this.
No, that's fine. Can understand that. I sometimes fall asleep.
I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious.
When I'm raiding with other people.
More than 200 years.
I'm watching people's
Forgotten nearly every
streams.
conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day.
I guess it's more than 200 years, but it's still...
was the last time I spoke to Sai.
Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai?
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Qingni walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear?
I mean, through a diary, but yes.
Rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guangyan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! Sai! When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky.
I know, right?
Pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere.
We can't have blood
far above us
to show how bad her wounds were.
It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen.
Yeah.
But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
What about, you got a daughter and you used to raise her?
This is the first time I've heard you talk about this.
Yeah.
But I'm not a little girl anymore.
Enjoy.
The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now.
I think she always kind of knew, but
I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou,
yeah, skill issue,
then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years.
Pretty good.
The more fearful I turned.
I didn't stream yesterday because I
known
realized
for a long
that I completely
time you were
forgot that it was the 9th.
But I was not.
And the 9th is my mom's birthday. So I'm a good daughter.
No. The cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guangyan. We were prepared for the worst.
But outside of that, it was fine.
Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Sai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve?
Yeah, why didn't he show up earlier?
Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter.
Ta-da, she learned.
I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really. You don't need to.
I mean, apparently there are a lot of gods that have been killed.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork.
Also, this is
tomorrow.
an Asian RPG. If you're not expecting us to
You'll
kill
start
more
as
than one
ground
god...
crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps, and more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Well, to some degree, a god is created by man in putting him in that position. So
Mom?
who says the man might decide to take that the fuck away?
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't.
I won't be flying anymore.
I know this is a serious conversation, but I gotta use the restroom. I mean, Fox Mommy boobies are fun.
What? Why?
Because I already touched the sky.
Yeah. Visitor. Where's paper cuts?
I once held the same ceremony on the Feng Hu, some 30 years or so ago now. Painful memories don't ever fade away with time. I don't want to bear witness to those scenes again.
I mean, the memories themselves don't fade away, but your heart learns how to deal with them better over time.
Once I've finished handling the various tasks at hand, I want to aid the Cloud Knights in their investigation. I'll fly out on a star skiff and trace Ting Yun's original flight path onto the Xianzhou. Rest assured,
one step at a time.
Leave no stone unturned.
One step at a time.
So they also hold funerals.
I think it's a large step for what she agreed to at this point. Yeah.
Fancy a coffee?
I think you always have to ask.
Would you like me to relay your message?
About me having to enter this? Because, I mean, I should be able to just walk right in. I've saved everything. True.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Yeah, you know, Asian writing in the sense of you have to be the one, the parents aren't gonna fucking change until you make it. Yes.
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here in my hand.
The question is, are we allowed to use it for phone sex? I mean...
No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew. whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
I make absolutely fucking no promises.
Yep, got it. Say no more.
Even my character is looking.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day
I would
henceforth,
ask.
you may come and go freely on the Lawfu.
No, I am not. I'm
nice.
Not playing. I'm playing in the North American one. Or nice. Yep.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again,
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel
What,
my
no dad
efforts would
jokes?
be overshadowed
Voices
by
I
the
know?
erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Safe travels.
What's Sterling about? You write me a letter of recommendation. Idlers for.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right?
Yes.
Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
I'd like to visit some of the friends we made along the way.
There are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Foxy Bobby!
Fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express first. You and March finish up here and come back soon, all right?
When I left the train, I only had time to say a quick goodbye to Himiko. I should go back and give her an update. And thank her for her guidance.
Yeah, you saved our ass. Do 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 do. I can? Cool.
Good quality, good price.
Who's here? Do I get to see the dragon lady at all? Yep, she's right there. Dragon lady. Hi, dragon lady!
Hello!
I'm leaving the Livu.
Start your next journey. That's great! I can't wait to escape the commission again.
What?
Oh, make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action.
What plan?
I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there.
Oh, what the... Better start planning escape rooms.
And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
You mean the one that's in front of the the commission? 1 second while I run around and grab anybody else I remember. Oh, right. Girl who kept on playing. Or she actually might be doing her job. What's this bullshit? That would be in the...
There's inspiration in every glance.
Cute, 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 cute.
Meow, meow. Sorry, I had to do the meow. You're meowing up the wrong tree. Find somebody? Then March 7th. Alright, night Rudy! Thank you so much for joining. Wait, I was supposed to get her out?
Are you off then?
Leaving
The
Lufu.
Xianzhou Luo Fu is all the richer for your brief time with us. I offer blessings on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission on the eve of your departure. If you require resupplying during your journey, you can always count on us.
Wait. Here? Pretty. This one? Top to bottom. Stuck. I'm stuck. Move it. Up to bottom. Leaving the Lufu. You wanna go to miss me? Leslie's gonna miss me? Like he wants something to show you. Okay, okay, okay. I have 2! I am so lucky! I've always wanted. I wanted more than one! Aww. And 10. Item, item. Good thing I'm getting all the items now. Gift for me? Circles around it, expecting you to see, open the chest. Guess the dog's really his man best friend. Aww. So how do I? Say, what do I do to be able to pull it out, or does to get it to follow, or what? Profile. This full profile. One picture, okay. Ah, they're that kind of picture. Aww. The wanted picture. Hey, we don't actually get to have one follow us around all the time? Damn. I am depressed now. Oh well, at least I have it.
Wow.
Other locations where we met people. Would she be up here or? I mean, just a little bit. I mean, it's been 3 weeks almost, or give or take. And it's not like there's not going to be any more updates and all other fun jazz. One week? Have I only been streaming that? Where is she? Where would she be? Would think that she'd be here since she's the Minor, that word. Alright, let's go see. Yeah, I like the game. Oh, that's where the librarian is. Like a hand with problems. Here now, maybe he can talk about himself. Younger princess cannot guarantee, so I'm not. I'm just a young princess, can't graduate, so I'm not qualified yet to lead any team. Please don't call me master. As I was saying, for convenience sake, this is a different story. Remember, you're a great hero. No, it's a good story. I like it so far. I even started looking up Genshin, not Genshin. Honkai Impact 3rd stuff. Fight off all the monsters. Fear of death is pretty normal. My master's manuscript, absolutely for good. Why didn't you make a copy of something? Okay. Really important. Go find it. Why you invited me over? I don't. You must come with me. Yeah, they. Yeah, the Branya and Sealy and all those aren't the same ones, but Welt is exactly from the place, and Welt isn't, that's not his real name. It's named after a friend, and I don't know how to say his other name, because phonics, what's that? More like, Welt, literally, ended up in this world kind of like a, I guess, after going into space. I would say finally I got something. Yay. Now I get to try for Silver Wolf. But as for Discord, I'm working on it. I'm slow to open it up, so because I'm still learning how to do Discord. Start doing that off stream. I will level him up real quick. I have literally, this was a 50-50. I was at the 50-50 for him, I think. Maybe even more, I don't know. Because I was actually originally trying for Silver Wolf and hadn't gotten her, and then I turned around and started trying for him because it was suggested I should go for him first.
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent.
Another one for him. I don't know why I'm being lucky. I've been horribly unlucky for like since I started this game, but I guess we're gonna have a change for like 5 seconds. Maybe, who knows.
I found a home to protect.
Okay. Where else would... On, Discord? Nope, on... Oh, in-game. I am... Okay, fine. I think I've talked to everybody that I know where they are. Anybody else can think of anything? Any place that I should talk to people? Before I head out?
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
And 2 more. Oh yeah, I've finished the weeklies. And the dailies. It won't let me get any more points. Didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion.
It won't let me get any more points for the week.
All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Nah. What's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
think I need a reminder.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals.
Why are we going to prison?
At least it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm.
Space Australia, yeah, let's go.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted.
The family?
When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Good thing they waited for us, you know, to leave. Meanwhile, in the shackling prison, oh no. This guy is supposedly
who
from
enter here are either
Honkai
jailers
case.
or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance.
But
I'm the same as
Apocalypse
you.
was the name in Honkai
We are both
Impact.
enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path.
Nice
the Rainbow
legs.
Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Stay tuned, yeah. Nice! I'll say, what's with the updates also going to prison? We did the same in Fontaine. Wink. Future market.
Is this a letter?
Let me talk to Mama first.
Since assuming the role of Helm Master, it's rare that I have the chance to gaze upon the stars like this. It should be a view I tire of seeing, but it always leaves me in awe. The heavens really are boundless.
I don't
Thank you.
think I have.
I like it.
One with the little fox girl.
It's a shame. The stars no longer belong to me. Perhaps one day I shall feel their embrace once again. But it will undoubtedly be the day of my last flight.
I know,
will.
right?
Thank you for your invitation. I can't help but say that after arriving on the Express, I'm a little envious of
Well,
your way
I'm
of
guessing
life.
Fly is more
You
her
are
be the
able
pilot.
to enjoy the vastness of the universe, and with reliable companions by your side. I hope you all cherish one another.
Quiet the letter lies quietly on this table in the passenger's car. Judging by its texture and style, it's from the Chandra are all omitted, only face traces of. Immediately becomes visible as if an invisible hand holding the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. At that moment, the content regains its original appearance. I have learned of your return to your home and how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I am sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance to our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past during a celebration and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Did I just open his letter, Dongkong's letter, without asking permission? Did I just create, say... I was the lead of no trace. Did I just commit a federal crime?
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Why does that sound... The group chat. What the... Can you read this message, Express Crew? Hi, Branya. Been a while, Branya. No, like literally a few hours ago you were here on the Express, but okay. March 7th, yes, because that's the day she was... that's the day she was found. So she decided to celebrate it as her name. How you doing, Pando? Great. Was worried you couldn't receive messages. I know you're busy, but I'll keep it short. Recently, I've been working on preparing the Slow Warm Festival, a traditional Belabogian festival. The standard celebration for the festival has been suspended for years due to the fragmentum in the lockdown, and Belagonians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So you have time. I'd like you to invite you to Soul Warm Festival. Sure thing. Yes. Festivals or celebrations are right. My alley. Good. Everyone's been missing you. Has Donghong been busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in group chat. He's been holed up in his room recently. Guess he's turned off all of his devices. We'll check on him for you. Thanks, March. I'm doing well. A bit sick, but I mean, par for the course with my immune system, but I'm looking forward to seeing it. So.
That Donghong. He can't just ignore Branya.
Yeah, we're gonna drag him out.
Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Stop being antisocial. There's life outside your apartment. I know it's hard to conceive. Well, for this one, it is life outside your compartment rather than an apartment. Hardy har har. Yo, even though you took over the archives technically, which...
Donghong! Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you
technically,
see it yet?
he's living in the library. That's an event.
Yes, I saw it.
Figured with a different
then
coloration.
Why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
Where do I go for hers? I mean, I could jump between the two of them.
I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Very big event. Okay.
Donghong. I'm the one who should be sorry.
What do you know about
I
Avenue
was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou.
I think there's clips of me drunk,
all the time
or
you need.
tipsy singing it somewhere in my clips, among other things. It might be, or is there a different one? I don't know. Come with us for a change.
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express.
Sure.
It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Well, I also have below karaoke where a redeem where you can pick any songs that are listed below for me to sing during a stream.
Okay.
I mean, they're not duets.
You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
Through the place you go. Files.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Through a lot lately.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think?
But for PS5, yeah, I don't give those away because I don't have one.
Himeko could come with us.
What about Pom Pom?
Pom Pom can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know? Seems like someone wasn't paying attention.
Shut up, Bart. You don't do the same.
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
She's been in my group the entire fucking time, but sure. Let me first talk to you since I gotta level up. Surprise. Did the character ones, maybe listed under the... Yeah. Sojourn's ghastly. Still says I have to do the Sojourn's Okay. Go. Here's something you might like. Roaming Phantoms. A young maiden accidentally enters an abandoned garden, found herself abandoned. In an abandoned garden, found herself assailed by roaming ghosts in a den of peril. Thrills and chills, bone chilling. With ghosts hidden all over the abandoned garden, there's an on-site danger. Live streaming now. Live broadcast of paranormal activities. 2 girls accidentally enter the garden, fell prey to vile ghosts. One turns pale as a waxen moon, the other falls to shock and is still in a coma. Viewing not advised for anyone below 200 years of age. AAA experience. Supernatural occurrences keep happening. And have it. Yeah. More details. Who's this and what are you? Why are they interested? I haven't edited the stream recording yet, so I won't send. How about this? Very interested. Anywhere, I'm coming to you. Alright, hurry, someone. There needs someone with burning code. Okay, here we go. Atrium. Do 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 do. Hi.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
Yes.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need.
No, not particularly, but please go on.
Before you watch it,
in a world full of aeons, I think that...
Do you believe in ghosts?
In a world full of aeons? I think... What is it? Please aside, your messages.
That was me copying video titles from the hottest streamers on the Luofu. I heard they help attract more viewers.
They don't.
Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out.
There's already a chicken there. Oh, she's here.
You protect me. How do I stop something in my body?
Very, very, very well.
I think I just saw something.
Also, we have the woo-woo.
Suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were
were like, ah!
She's not dead. She's...
And then she fell over. Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
I mean, to be fair, I repeat, there's the little woo-woo, whatever they're called, that hang around the space station.
On all the wrong things. It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission. You've been on the Cianjo for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission?
Yeah.
They're the
supposed to be
most
spirits.
mysterious organization on the Cianjo. Their investigators always pop up out of nowhere, then disappear without a trace. If they show up, you know something serious is going down. In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
They went to Sketch Coast.
Exactly. Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait?
I mean, just because the content is real doesn't mean that it isn't clickbait.
Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time. I knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
I know how to talk to the ghosts, at least on the space station.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
I don't believe in.
Also, one of the comments that I was gonna say during the animation before the end of the chapter thing is, what's with them standing in this room that is basically only a table thing and interrogating their let's say prisoners? They did that with Blade, and then they did it with the Apocalypse dude that isn't the Apocalypse dude. Can afford to make.
So
yeah, they don't make
dark in
enough money
here.
from this.
It feels like
Or
we're
Genshin
being
Impact.
watched.
Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Do I look like I'm from here?
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script.
As a streamer, yeah, I do research, but I sure as fuck don't do research for this kind of stuff. I do it because I'm too curious for my own good.
Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc.
X'd out because they send their dead off in skiffs. Going to try and sleep pretty. Okay, Night Haru, thank you for joining.
It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy.
Wait. It says that it's in tomb. The tomb is actually inside the garden. I think that they more see visitors because they had to go through the garden to get to the tomb. It was true they're bereft of joy, but I mean, they're...
Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Cianjo Luofu residents.
And who wrote that for you?
Aw, man, is it that obvious? I paid Mr. Cian to write it up for me. Sounded a little too professional, huh?
No, it just...
I know it's easy to cast doubt, But the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing.
I'm up currently as a guest, and I have all the rights more than you do about
Anyway,
this.
That's the background. Let's keep moving and watch your step.
Make no fucking promises. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Oh, Mara Structor here.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
Don't sound so happy about it, God. 54. I am. It's level 50. I might be below level for this kind of. For a period between death and life, the description vividly shows the misfortunes of one's life. I won't be streaming the. If I don't finish this, all this before Paper Kite, Broken String, and Sugar Free Stardo, Bubble Tea, the same fate. They're destined to be abandoned. What's this down here? No, they had an investigation thing for right now, but
Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly.
yeah, most likely Thursday I'll be back to finish off whatever's left
it
here.
Looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Where? Or I just run past. Okay, running past.
Sneaking around, are we?
No. You're seeing things. Yes, yes, yes. You're seeing things. Into team comp. Okay.
Halt!
Because the faster they die,
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
more I don't have to worry about them.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
Well, I also don't have anybody that's...
Don't come any close!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. In my tempo!
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Like I said, if they're, the quicker they're dead, the less I have to worry about it.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Yes, but I don't have any real materials for her. I do not have Ting Young.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Suppress. Wheel of Karma. By the Ten Lords.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Turn up the volume!
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
She might be blind, shush.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention,
her eyes, underneath her eyes, look like she hasn't slept
punishment
in forever.
Therefore,
I know.
Gwynaifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday. Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
I feel fucking called out.
As for this one here...
I'm Ishnai, nice to meet you.
A passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity, and are a friend of the Alliance.
Yes, Miss Cyborg.
Hello. I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is HoYo.
Okay, that's how you say it.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, HoYo.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, Gwynaifan, why did you return here?
The views! The views!
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwynaifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
They're parasites, I'm guessing, by the sound of it. Didn't we already meet one before? That's because I recognize the name.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
You're adorable, but mean by this time.
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
It's chill.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
I mean, I will point out the streamers do tend to do stuff for the views, and seeing somebody terrified is also for the views. She says, as she's played horror games before.
Deep breaths.
They don't really scare me. That's the...
Can I have a small chat with this?
Used to, but I mean, it's gone up.
Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
Let's go, he doesn't want to.
Finally, someone with common sense.
No way. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something for my vids.
I don't think they'll allow you to post it.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people?
By not showing up here?
Why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. HoYo, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave.
That's not always. This takes certain people.
As things stand, the situation in Fixtral Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time.
She's a streamer. She's gonna post it.
As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace?
Yeah, okay, that's where I heard it.
The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place.
So it's more than
one. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence. And then leave Fixtral Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
What exactly?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Fun.
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions.
My character is the one asking, why aren't you looking at my character?
The Heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece.
Demons?
The host has no choice but to obey the Heliobus, so we refer to it as possession.
Demon.
By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a Heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the Heliobus, like burnt firewood.
So Tail is dangerous too?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
So you're species trader.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Is that why you named him Tail?
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
Any other questions?
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
I'm betting you don't have more, sources than, the fucking government itself.
Oh, we should go.
Fixtral Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading.
Keep up.
It all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story.
energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
No. Myths are born out of ignorance.
I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest.
I thought we weren't going to share this information.
I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us.
If you did, you know, show this off, maybe they will arrest you anyways, so...
I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views.
Yellow Pages, kind of...
Can you give me a
journalism.
hand?
You'll be handed a few centuries of jail time if you irritate.
True, but I'd probably only do a few decades. Let's go.
You are being absolutely...
Yo, remember, I'll need your help. Let's...
No, you don't. I'm trying to keep us safe here.
Excuse me, can we go now?
You look nervous.
I'm just a bit scared about the HelioBite reports, but I'll carry out my duties and escort you out of the garden. I should be able to do that at least.
If you can't, then you'd better give up the day job and start peddling desserts.
Shut the fuck up, Tails.
If it weren't for you, I would have opened a dessert stall ages ago.
Oh!
Shall we go?
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss HoYo, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Quainifin, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
I'm literally wandering slowly to let you keep up.
Did you hear that? What was that sound? It's a ghost!
What's happening?
Yeah, same kind of thing.
Tail, is it another heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Quainifin go? Miss Quainifin!
Are we Scooby doing this?
Did we lose her?
What do you mean? I don't feel like anything was lost.
Quainifin? Where are you? HoYo, stay close.
Yeah, no.
HoYo? Oh, no. Where did she go?
She got herself in this situation. Now I'm getting further into a situation.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
Nothing bad ever came out of, you know, a mirror.
Huh? Hi.
Oh, we're Alice in Wonderlanding this shit.
Where am I? Is this Fixtral Garden? But it looks different somehow.
Are we Mirror World?
I should keep moving.
That was a pretty good movie, now that I think about it. Mary Maze. Fun! I think it's called Mirror World. A young girl. Well, I mean teenage girl kind of thing. Cool visuals. What defines an exit? I think I'm back where I started.
Isn't this where I started?
Yes! Good that we're keeping up.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Fun.
You've noticed it, no? You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches.
I've done enough of these puzzles. In games.
I carry the scent of a great battle. With none other than Ventilia. You are the one who drove Ventilia away.
I mean, I wasn't the only one.
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble.
I saw it from the way the lanterns were.
Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Yamate.
These are no ordinary Ingenia. Let's go.
Oh, I'm alone.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Take this!
Crush them! Smash them to pieces!
Move it along.
What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor!
Yamate!
Let's make it quick.
Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like.
Ew.
You fought well. You're fighting for your survival after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
I said no, get out.
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable.
I don't want to play into your kink.
You're
like
different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns. Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts, shall we?
It doesn't
You can call me
sound
Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
It doesn't sound like
Allow me to
Kafka.
explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
I don't think I have a choice in the matter. Did you say Furinox?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
Why would one create it from the same...
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
That's the reason why Tails was...
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go.
I was wasn't using the paper dolls as a hint. I was using the lanterns as a hint.
Your judge
so
friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention.
Said that in his mansion that day. Zhao! Zhao is here. I mean, though it means small, by the way, in Japanese. Most even thought devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borazan's sources. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtain to flutter. Zhao, General Ting Zhao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke to an empty room. It's impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the empty halls. Suddenly, a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye fixated on the eerie gaze of the general. I heard that each of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals possess exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirms those rumors. I entered these halls without prior notice, and for that I apologized. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Boris's forces are closing in on the intention of completely annihilating the Lufu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame had no mouth, it seemed to be conversing like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionless, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear. But you allow us, the Hillaby... I'm just gonna call him a ghost because to possess you, you'll have no fear of the blade or the enemy. Defeating them will be easiest turning your hand. Your help freely offer must come with an exchange. I heard that the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid of the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intention? Ignamar. Seek nothing more than your body and emotions, General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, growing to a size 100-fold bigger than before. I've been dormant for millennia, and there's no better corporeal offering for us than this. General remained unfazed, signaling Igmar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await you or answer in the Fox Bistro Garden. As a garden interest, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean, some vermilion. Grab my phone to take a picture. Use my offers. Leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. Same time, you should vermilion vases. It's showing the colors of them, by the way, if you're wondering why one of them's blue. Break them all to indicate you accept my offer in the battle. That's how I will decipher it. Reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock on the left door knocker 3 times. Follow the right knock. Followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. General frowned inside. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Anyway, I will respond in time.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason.
Of course not.
It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
I brought the knock on the doors 3 times on the left, 3 times on the right.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies.
Okay,
Keep at it.
If I hit it, 1. Okay. You refuse my offer. Or is it making me do the breaking the things first and then or allowing me to knock? Or are we talking about knocking these? Refuse. Knock 3 times.
The courtesies have been performed.
Okay. Heck, you notice there's no one behind the door is the voice now.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
What are you...
That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has no right calling herself a judge. But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face.
Why can't you be cute looking
Forget
like
about
him?
the judge. Just get us both out of here.
I was saying, we're still...
It's you! I finally found another living soul!
Cool.
I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwayniphen? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Nah. Probably trapped around here.
Gwayniphen was probably eaten by the HoYoVerse already.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwayniphen, that means I'm in even more danger.
Hey, somebody's controlling my speak. Did that really just say that?
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body? You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
Well, you can't do everything on your own.
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
It's okay, sweetie.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
Because somebody believed that she has an ability.
Talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
Curious, you beast.
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Damn.
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that?
I hate this.
Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar.
Well, it's Sirius's fault that she got... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's her fault that she got caught.
Sirius, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I
Wouldn't
see.
have thought of anything wrong if I just...
This is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail. A tail. A tail!
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
Ew.
Terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her.
Ew, can we stop calling it this way?
Tail. You're pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Oh, Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the heliobus's influence.
Hey, girl, say something nice to Huahua. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Cyrus.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
You ever talk through me?
I'm simply enjoying my freedom. Didn't you use the talisman already? I'm tame as a kitten.
My kittens are nicer than you.
Don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
Of
course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Huahua has a sensitive heart.
Oh, you do care.
Go say something nice to the girl.
Aren't you looking
Yes, which is why she needs other organic beings like you to support her. Get it? Go!
Aww. Roam free, leaving loose.
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
Yeah.
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true.
Nah.
I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
That's so cute.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts.
I thought ghosts didn't exist.
Every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation.
That's fine.
I thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea. I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
You're the one who left the paper dolls for me. Thank you.
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations? Team building? Ugh. Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden
was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lawfu and the great Heliobus Ignamar.
That's amusing because, I would say, because the general was already facing off against horrifying things, being surrounded by whatchamacallit.
Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again.
I mean,
the battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
It is the same general. Cool. Different general, not... That's what I was thinking.
The general who fought for the Lawfu against the Heliobus was named Tung Xiao.
Xiao means little or small.
The Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Tung Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
How's moving castle levels?
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over.
I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignamar did.
I'm quite so sure this general would not let it.
Why? Does there have to be a reason?
Yes.
The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of.
Okay, Goku. Fucking Saiyans.
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! The door just opened on a...
There's a place within the boundaries known as the Fox Forest, built by Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. Over the years, they expanded it with elegant buildings and marking with exceptional opulence. General Ting Xiao entered this area, but instead of seeing its beauty, he found its ruins and desolation filled with eerie and sinister atmosphere. He wondered how a place like this could fall in such disrepair. While the garden had only been completed decades prior, he suspected it was the work of Heliobi's illusions. He arrived at the courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him boxed food. When he examined it closely, he noticed the young servant had milky eyes, indicated impairment of sight. The food is simple as a mere token of goodwill. You've come a long way, hungry and tired, so master wishes you to dine before we discuss matters further. I've passed through at least 10 moon gates to get here, but In all my visits to the garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, they should do so openly and with respect. Where do they find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unperturbed by Ting Zhao's stern words, as if deaf to his thunderous reprimand. With the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts, if I were to eat from this box, I'd probably find a lump of black mud in my mouth. With a flicker of his sleeve, General Ting Zhao tossed the food box to the ground. Surely enough, it grew spider-like limbs and skittered away. General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you've already passed the test. As a token of acknowledgement that you have just passed the there. The fuck? The there? Okay, my master wishes to present you with a gift, answered the blind servant calmly. Inside the room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases in the entrance, the blind young servant's face twisted in a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of an innocent youth. My master said, enduring so much in the battlefield, I'm to show you compassion for the wounded and fallen like all the blue. It seems your master has determined to strike this deal no matter what. The general let out a long sigh. He looked up and found that the clear moon had disappeared, replaced by thick enveloping clouds. Let's hope they don't come to regret their decision. Ting Zhao strode forward, pushing open the final gate.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us.
Yes, the basic one. And then I'm supposed to destroy all the blue ones. Over here. Ha! Arbiter from... Yeah!
The courtesies have been performed.
Oh, it means
honored guest.
these two sides on the actual door itself.
Look! There's a mirror behind the door.
Oh!
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Nah.
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror?
I don't know, there's a fucking maze inside the mirror. Are you surprised?
That voice sounds familiar.
Are you in the mirror?
No.
I finally found you.
No.
Madam Shrei?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
I mean, we're stuck in a fucking mirror.
We still haven't found Miss Gwaynaifen. I don't know where she went.
Oh, shame.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Are we above Fixtral Garden?
Nah. Mirrors.
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that?
Not all mirrors are real.
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
Oh no.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
I mean, do we run in? Listen to the voice in the mirror. What about the man in the mirror?
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shrei.
What? The real Madame Shrei? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
Did I pick correctly?
I see. Do not be afraid. Huohua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
We all fucking die.
You must trust yourself. Come.
Okay.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
What's the relationship?
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
We're sisters.
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shrei and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
They don't fucking look the same.
So...
I guess they aren't fraternal. But this didn't say identical.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror.
Wait, I want to ask if you...
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else. By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huohua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom.
Fraternal.
She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be... So, we're
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Are we gonna do the 4 rule that HoyoVerse uses in Genshin, or the 3?
I think we're at the edge of the illusion. Maybe these are the only mirrors left?
Don't fucking jinx it!
Hurry, Huohua. This should...
I need to ask you some questions.
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl!
So...
Okay.
Come here, Huohua. Come through.
I need to ask you some...
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha!
So...
Investigate other mirrors. That one's a possibility.
Come here, Huohua.
I need to...
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals,
okay, yeah.
her cowardice is a...
Huh?
Stupid!
What?
So...
They just making...
I'm not the best judge.
Not us.
None of them show Madame Shrei as I know her to be.
Oh, so I was right about this.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shrei. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Please no spoilers.
Tail?
I like figuring out...
Hey, get away from me! See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding.
I noticed one behind us.
I think there's gotta be a 4th mirror
It's
somewhere.
all off on its own. I happened to see it.
I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit... could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it!
No,
Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huohua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huohua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Did the mirror better, yeah.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
No.
You've returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Shrei, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
Do you need a list?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me.
Oh, shame.
HoYo, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
Is that the reason why I have one? Yeah, I was about to say. Indeed, even this...
I know you're trying to comfort me, but that sounded a little weird.
You need to start filtering out the stuff you don't want to hear. That's what I do.
That's not how you're supposed to.
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Ugh! I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion over there.
Let's listen to her.
Let's go.
Oh, nope. This is the answer, and I'm going to probably leave this off until... Ooh, shiny. Next week? Next Thursday?
Cirrus already helped us in the illusion maze. Maybe we can trust them for now?
You can believe whatever you like.
Yes, for once.
I just want to get out of here. That's all I want.
I guess we can go with Cirrus's plan. It's not like we have any of our
times.
own.
That I need to level up and get a better team layout. Also, I'm sick. I've just still decided to stream tonight.
I understand.
I know you're joshing me. Let's see. Raid. Haven't been on that long, so that's a good one. We have this back and forth. I completely understand. Alright, y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Just remember that Wednesday will be Monster Hunter Rise with Haru.